It's in the game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's H2H Melvin McGann taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Francesco Totti. Ronaldo. Belly on ball. Oh, in for the chance. And flying stop. Johan Cruyff. Oh, standing tall for the line. That's it. Nicely out of there. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. In it goes. Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, as you can see, this man here does it. He's strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Johan Cruyff. Free kick is what's been given. No nonsense clearance. Ronaldo. Cruyff. Alphonso Davies. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Real chance. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's perfect. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the press secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building?
So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Right, Dembele. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Lilian Thuram. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Roberto Carlos. And alleviating the pressure. Dembele. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Johan Cruyff. Said Al-Owairan. Oh, good use of the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pavel Nedved. 10 minutes left for play. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Attractive build-up. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Opportunity! Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Alphonso Davies. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Can he finish this? Gullit. Now with Thuram. Socrates. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Not completely out of trouble here.
The Green
No real threat
convertible
on the
car.
shot, saved
The
by
Green
Courtois.
convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Dembele. He's in control. Eden Hazard could take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see,
Goal
he hits
for the
this with
hosts.
so much power.
Number 9.
Just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lilian Thuram. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Johan Cruyff. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gerrard. Now Cruyff. Ronaldo. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And finding their flow. Can they open them up? More confident play. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ronaldo. Dembele on the ball. So a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he put them in front? And wonderful defending there. Zinedine Zidane. Bellingham. Alonso. On to Hazard. Xabi Alonso. Eden Hazard. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Cruyff. Good tackle. Referee intervening. Can he put them ahead? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It's going to be a double substitution. Thuram. Ruud Gullit. Frank Rijkaard. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gerrard. Lilian Thuram. Dembele on the ball. Bellingham. Even Steven here. They can't interested. We weren't. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. A justifiable cause. It's Neil's Old Boys versus 80k Mullen McGann.
Well, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good to it. And with Sanzinho. Ruiz has it. That's a good looking ball. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. Let's right first.
Well, it's a goal with the exception of the score. He kicked his ball and put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Rijkaard. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to squat the ball. Absolute perfection. Wonderful technique.
Well, we won't get tired seeing this one because that struck so swiftly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So back out away following the equaliser. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo on the ball. Moving into the advanced position. It's a save from Timo Courtois. Well, it looks so bright. Away man. Ronaldo on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with a passing game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike many better than that.
Well, let's take another look at this special. He's so far out of it. Couldn't hit that any better.
Well, 2-1 is here. He succeeds in clearing it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ronaldo on the ball. Marek Hamšík. Comes on the back. This with Courtois. Opportunity. Oh, the goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful escape by the goalkeeper.
We'll see it again. It doesn't get any better, does it? That's the spot from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away. So underway again at 2-2.
Ronaldo. First half here comes to an end.
We are confident that yes, we have the lucky level and also that we have the program code number on the front page of your programs.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. Now with Hamsik. It's in for the keeper.
Here's a replay. That's really flexible by his support. Second players to attack it. And then the play as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with some chance. It's a great goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Moving forward effectively. And he has options available. Deflection, throw in here. Right. That was Jairzinho. Now Cruyff. Good it. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage from 2 overall. But the negotiation now is over. Keeping the concentration.
Well, as you can see, it's a great goal.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Said Al-Ouagan. Well, they need to get tighter here. Cruyff. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at that power.
Number 12,
That's a great strike.
Both substitutes have been getting ready. Will go on at the same time. Well, how about this? 4-3.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Running with the ball confidently. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Patient build up at the moment. Jairzinho. Ronaldo on the ball. I'll tell you what happened in this moment. Lucio. Zidane on the ball. Right guard. And there it is, final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it's really tough game, but the better side of the announcement, and he fully deserved it.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on Gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's ATK Monaco and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Let's take the wind over the sails, great defending. And it's offside, that was very close. Deus. And no nonsense defensive clearance. H2H. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well positioned to clear. Ronaldo. Bullet has it. Good anticipation. Gerrard.
Well, here it is again. Just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
So the ball rolling again, but the scoreline standing at 1-0. H2H. On to Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. H2H. Really intervening. Still dangerous. Dealt with by Carragher. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Plus, those good.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Ronaldo. That's on the number. This could be the equaliser. Just offside. Lucky for Matip. Correct. And the ball with Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. You can sense the threat just there. The wind. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Yeah, here's the setup by back here a little bit. The shot could not be any better. Struck such a great goal.
So back underway. Scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. H2H. side to get the free kick. Doesn't do out of there. Ronaldo. And pass off, I get target. H2H. Johan Cruyff. Rijkaard. H2H has it. That's it, great defending. And this could be dangerous. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Real chance. Well, the keeper will happily collect that one. Johan Cruyff. H2H. And on to WAEXON. Pressing forward. Johan Cruyff. Can he make it count? Oh my God! This is the deficit. What goodness, that gets the point boiling. It's not over yet.
He doesn't see so much power. Yes, he could have followed through. So it's a dynamic strike.
And that is not the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of the overall performance?
The tight game, both sides at the moment, and chances overall, they just about shaved it. A well-earned victory.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And with that tab to match with the potential to bring genuine excitement, it is Liverpool versus ACK Mohammedan.
Well, thank Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Can he take advantage? And a very good challenge. Saeed Al-Ouaran.
You're still Jones. That's still Jones. Please come back. You're nearest to it. Thank you.
And for a Liverpool throw. Kuban. Nice. Eusebio. Really good diving save. Danger averted. And a goal, Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a burst for them.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a
12,
really
Cristiano
goal for a
Ronaldo.
top-class player.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal for Mobile Sats.
As you can see, he's just everybody by the break. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
So back underway. 1-0 apiece here. Cruyff. Here's Ronaldo. And Roberto Carlos. And he stopped them in the tracks. He could really get any opposition. And just wide the post for the header. Right. Ronaldo on the ball. There's a positional sense that is second to none. Managers will have to know their half-time details. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Defenders will be removed from the stadium and make a prosecution.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Promising attack this. Mateus. Eusebio. Johan Cruyff. It looked like promising, but he got nothing out of it. Francesco Totti. And quite taken from the keeper, who was almost line early. Eusebio. Ronaldo. And it's something up. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this. Passes into it. That's a very good goal.
Well, there's a kick-off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo. Behind and opening. But then the one that failed to hit its target. Correct. Lucia. Right guard. And under half forward round. Ronaldo on the ball. And practically equaliser. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending.
Well, Liverpool are nearly there, and they're fast now. Just listen to the support they've been there, team. Not long left now.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
But certainly not the rest of the ball. They're moving on the pass, but obviously a good positive result. They think this, they back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United versus 80k Mohan Bagan.
Well, thank Derek. The best coach I've played under will always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Coolett. Now with Beckham. Carlton. Another on the ball. Well, gives him the ball to the box. And Benedict. Right on. Well, and it's almost to a different postcode, but not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Coolett. Now with Al-Oiran. And conceding the throw-in. Saeed Al-Oiran. Johan Cruyff. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bobby Charlton. Ronaldo. Real chance. This is the shot of down.
Can you own that the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit? Please present your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And Oiran. Throw-in has been awarded. And Oiran. And then sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ronaldo. Now with Beckham. Bobby Charlton. Now with Charlton. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. There's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
So often, once it's going, of course the defending will be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from the man?
With the cross-section, please don't hit the rim, just let it open.
Well, we've got things going again here. I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Right on. Johan Cruyff. Lucio. It's up to defending. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo. Oh, shot! That's a shot to the front of the goal. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Into the advanced position. Well, it was a long way from goal, and that didn't seem to worry.
Well, he won't strike the football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Can't defending one pattern. 15 minutes left to play. Oh, he got a chance! Oh, it's not down the threat! Good goals. Thuram. Now with Al-Oiran. Ronaldo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ronaldo, and striking it on the volley, just no look.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
They will now make use of their substitute bench. Chiellini. Front right card, and there goes the final whistle. Manchester United on winners today anyway. What do you think of their performance all day?
Yes, sir, it was much beyond smooth competitive game, chances at both ends, and probably just about edged overall and deserved the result in the end.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Nista. Fabregas. Well, that's away quickly. Danger averted for now. Courtois. Now with Lucio. Now with Thuram. And Oaran. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Fabregas. Saka. Well, that's an example of how to press high on. Progress made by Fabregas. Can they forge ahead? Oh, incredible stuff. And pushed into the woodwork. Struggle to get directly. Not sure what they can do. Ryan Graffenberg. Lega. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Now with Oaran. Chiellini. Here's Robertson. Park. Bukayo Saka. A chance there for the respective managers to address the charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Well, he was certainly up the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, certainly struck it well.
Nista. And ready is committed by press. And a goal! And they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's another look, and this is a good finish. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Ryan Graffenberg. Here's Robertson. Chiellini. Here's Robertson. Park. And straight at the goalkeeper there. Fabregas. Now with Saka. On to Gravenberg. Well, the press on from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that to a range, that's a very decent effort.
Thuram. And on to Oaran. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw. Well, after pressing like that, be a short route to go. The winner is decisive. And I think the threat has been arrested. Rijkaard, showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's some plenty excited by the league player. Surely they've got enough jobs. Maybe two.
And after that, the referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Overall, they just about shaped it. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona versus 80k Modern Began.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Right way on. Now Cruyff. Has it. Now with WAEXON. Sorry, course. WAEXON. Correct. Runs to figure out with bodies around it. Lucia. Right card now. Right. It has it. Oh, good use of the ball. Under WAEXON. Yeah. He's in here. Just and a goal to open the story. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just once again,
so the match has restarted. 1-0 here. WAEXON. Here's Ronaldo. Front by guard. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's it. That's top quality. He's not hitting. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, magnificent reaction. Denter reverses it now. Johan Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Took a nick on the way through. Barcelona for a kick. It'll be here. Virgil van Dijk. Ronaldo. It has it. Good challenge from Duran.
Just look at this. That's an easy job to get.
Well, they're getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 is score. Ronaldo. Back right guard now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes of the passing game. And here's the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brilliant. Now, Cruyff. Oh, my goodness. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Right on. Now Zidane. Ronaldo. Well, on the minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. Played with such fun and creativity, and their passes been so expansive. Not many teams have stopped today.
Go for it. Mbappe with this. Correct. Now options are plenty. And you're defended by Lucia. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, this was brilliant today. You can go to the back and not manage it correctly. A really worrying performance to me.
And believing on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus H2H Mobile.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to the task defensively. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Nice. H2H has it. Duran. Right card. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Nice. Oh, surely! Duran. Good. Chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have them won.
Well, here we can suggest that we did on this. Skill, pace and power. There's no stopping there.
So on the way again here, 1-0 the score. And Abraham. Now Cruyff. Right side. No opportunity it is. Outrageous thing of defending. And he did what he had to do defensively. And losing possession. Johan Cruyff. Correct. That's it, the first half scoring has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Right on. Determined defending. And he's in. Not finished now. Oh, I can see some stopping now. Two in front here.
outstanding display. Just look how far he went with the ball. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Through it. And on to WAEXON. On to Turan. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Alphonse Davies. And now Henry. And Gio. And so 30 minutes left to play in this one. WAEXON. Playing with a low in intensity. Henry. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't substitute him.
Well, here you can see what football it is. He hits so clean and a keeper has helped us. That's a great shot.
Three goals without reply. It. And WAEXON. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. And on to WAEXON. Can he convert? Still looking for space. He's got it from the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, this is
Goal for the
right goal.
This going to be a double substitution. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Henry. Now Cruyff. Now Kanchi. That's a very attractive passing sequence. You can make one of these passes catch. Can he open up? And it goes to Robertson, but once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he hits this soft cup. Just look at the ball through. So let's find out extra.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. 5 minutes left. Lilian Thuram. Zidane on the ball. And that will be all for this game anyway, and a big point much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, that was a worrying display. He can play almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Barcelona versus ATK Mohan-Bagan.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have good game plan, both teams could be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Close. Ronaldo. Saeed WAEXON. Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Not disappointing end to the move. H2H. And clear the danger. Can he put it away? And the opportunity is speaking. He's shot his ahead of the power rather than going for basement. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think we try that in the near future.
Lilian Thuram. Lucio. Right by Carter. H2H. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Al-Owaiban. Ronaldo on the ball. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Crossing possibilities. Must have the lead here. And a goal! Now they have the opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, as you can see,
Goal for the Beatles, number 21.
That's a top pass goal, isn't it?
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Brazilian. To the advanced position. He must finish! It's as good as stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see,
Goal
he
for
just
FC Barcelona, number 7.
That's a shot pass finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. So the whistle
Último
is
set,
for
Messi
advanced
versus
faces in this
último
match.
set.
So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Good defending from Lucio. Ronaldo. That with Thuram. Now options are plenty. That's that fantastic effort. It's gone out for a throw-in. Al-Owaiban. The straight up for Ronaldo. Not confident clearance. Just look at the celebrations.
But here it is again.
Goal
He hits
for
it so
the
quickly.
Beatles, number
That's a brilliant
61.
goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ronaldo on the move. Crystal sat thanks to that piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. It decided that now it's the time to go to the bench. Ronaldo. Right guard. Now Zidane. Saeed Al-Owaiban. The confidence really coming out. Big strong tackle, throw in for coming. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And absolutely much needed security.
But here's a great play.
Goal for the Beatles, number 12.
And then Ronaldo demonstrates his ability in the air. He charges a flight, he meets it solidly, and beats the keeper. That's how to head the ball.
That's Taylor, 4 goals in this match now, 3-1 it is. H2H. On to course. Now with WAEXON. It's supposed to be the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be forgotten, they've lost this game. What do you make of it?
Individuals and as a team, the business of entry from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid versus ATK Mohan.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the ball is rolling. First half of this game underway.
And put it away. Here we go.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. What can he do with it now? Well, it didn't look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Zinedine Zidane. That shot had ball, a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, absolutely right. He doesn't have the target. It is a very clean strike.
Lucio. Correct. Real find themselves in a position of mess. Well, I think nothing here. And it will be a break into Real Madrid. Great. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just what she's doing here. Just hits through the back of the ball. There's no stopping that.
So underway once more, 2-0 lead here. Kylian Duran. Now Clive. Saïd Al-Ouairan. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The ball back with Real now. Beckham. Promising sequence. Is this the moment? Idle to go to the football side here.
Well, he's always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Roberto Carlos. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, they cleanse around the box, and their finishing would be excellent. And just need to continue this going into the second period.
Just there for the respective manager to assess the Guardians. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Right card. Oh, incredible save, and he's not out any sign of danger. Could be. Oh, that's magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet this match, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
He stopped that cross into the box, just taking for a teammate to get on the end of it, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such dread in. Great goal.
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Roberto Carlos. Raul. Eden Hazard. Attacking possibilities for Real. And into the last 30 minutes now. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Rijkaard. And Real go away with it. Beckham. The defenders now need to get tighter. Roberto Carlos. Now Cruyff. Rijkaard. This could level it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you. Having been 2 goals down.
Well, what
Goal for visitors, number 9.
Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So a personnel change then. Not any side would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Raul. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Very effective passing sequence. Nice sequences. Chelsea. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that would be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't know about it, does he? He's
Number
got
23.
and shoot. That's top class finish.
So they restart the game and time is running out. And Owaiban. And with Thuram. Well, do we have it in them to level this? This is through the game. The teams have chose to carry out defensively, and that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What do you think of the overall performance?
What a good finish to the game that was. They swore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid versus H2H Mobile.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Carvajal. Well, I'm not playing a pass just here. Well, honestly, I didn't need a Jackson. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rijkaard. Sam. David Beckham. Raul. Oh, he's through here. There it is. That's just the ideal start.
As you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. It's such a good run to the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
One 0 then. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A textbook interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Cruyff has it. Cruyff. And it's in! Oh, square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, there it is again. That's a brilliant goal from top-class player.
So back underway following the equaliser. Wesley Sneijder. Here's Carvajal. Cruyff has it. And rattling the post. A chance there for the respective manager to address the charges. It is half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Still pushing for a goal, put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, a long distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Decent defending. Another keeping possession. Vinicius Junior. Now with Beckham. Raul. Back right guard. Roberto Carlos. Now Cruyff. Roberto. Ronaldo on the ball. And danger clear. And he has up his level.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wonderful current, and a throw-in coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good for it. And ball with Alphonso Davies. Taken away by Roberto Carlos.
It has been a great performance. The fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond to finding simple later?
Oh, the defenders though, they need to get tighter. Can't really allow much like that. And got rid of it. Here it is now, a substitution. Vinicius Junior. And alleviating the pressure. And that is that, the referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It's like that, both sides had their moments, and chances up and just about chucking it. A well-earned victory.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Rawson. And everyone here on tenterhooks would have to say with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, good run, good ball control. Oh, surely! And good save hands on the strike. And Lucio able to deal with the danger.
This is a message for Andy Scotland. As Andy Scotland, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Look at this, they might be able to catch in here. Mbele must score! Feeling a sigh of relief, 4-1. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Ronaldo. Ball's gone. Mbele. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they let this one count? Now got into position brilliantly. Just losing control of the ball, and it will be thrown. Al-Owaiban. I'll throw it to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Hubert. Free emerging of Western possession. Nice. Oh my goodness, what a strike! For so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Here it is again. Just have a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. See what happens next. Nice. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and topless, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Because it's a really well worked goal.
Number 12, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it leads to a fairly simple finish at the end. It's a great goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Beckham. He continues his run. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice. On the forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? But the danger averted for now. Featured Baratilia. From it. Baratilia. And comes of it. Referee indicates no kick. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And they're making a change. Lucio. Front back on. Nice. And on to Al-Owaiban. Ronaldo. Hang on to the ball. David Beckham. Now the final whistle approaching, and this is certainly giving away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They're really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Here's his out, a substitution. Virgil van Dijk. Zinedine Zidane. Here's Ronaldo. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
They're certainly on the today. It's the two key areas. They need to refocus now. They will better next time out.
Hello and warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. A lot of which talk about the tactic, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Billion Thuram. Now the Snyder. And there's that looks promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Mbappe. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look at where Mbappe is. He knows he can get the pressure, which shows great composure.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Roberto Carlos. The right card. Roberto Carlos. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And well positioned clear. Lucio. Back right guard now. Now with Al-Owairan. Al-Owairan. Can he find the right pass? This can square the game. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, just look at this game. Power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alphonso Davies. Splendid tackle and a throw in going up. Gerrard. Snyder! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Right back on. And on to Al-Owairan. That would Thuram. Robert. Wesley Snyder. So entry towards half-time, now playing in front. What do you make of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides look dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guard in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. So back underway, the second half begins. an equaliser. Goodness gracious me! How technique! You can't throw no much better than that.
Well, look at the lead here. It's better than this. He did so sweetly. What a goal this is.
So back underway, game having been square at 2-2. Alphonso Davies. Ronaldo on the ball. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Not the pass he had in mind. Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldo. Bullet has it. The textbook interception. Cat. And cleared away. Can he put them in front? Well, a vital interception does not have the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Roberto Carlos. One time. We're getting the ball forward.
I'm not sure what he was doing there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. 10 minutes left to play. They're showing a willingness to attack as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, this game's far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. If perhaps so, so just isn't that this.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to add questions. And straight into the keeper's loss. You can't leave corners like that. And there's the final whistle, not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked away.
Well, the score is up. The really far passes. Both sides had the chances. Could go either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's SCK Mohanbagan versus Potosani.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins one of those battles will win the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Can he find the right pass? Zinedine Zidane. Good. Good. Now with Tutti. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
This is a very good thing. He's under so much pressure, but he's just allowed him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ronaldo. Good. Well, that's going to keep the opposition at bay. Lewis. Zinedine Zidane. Kylian Mbappe. Now Cruyff. Correct. Cruyff. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, I'm going to say that it's so up there.
And the second changing hands. Almost half time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you see?
What's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little ball quality in the ball, particularly in the field, where they've just started to take control. But if they're happy going at half time, it says like this.
Great, a still an opportunity. And the goal, the equaliser, superb entertainers.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just sticks from the back of the ball with sick pad. There's no stopping that.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Johan Cruyff. Zinedine Zidane. That is that for the first half here.
That information that racism will not be tolerated in any form. Offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bravo. Johan Cruyff. Correct. And a goal here. There it is. Midnight.
Here's another goal, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Francesco Totti. On to course. Duran. Very effective passing sequence. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, as you can see, not much power, great accuracy. That looks so easy, didn't it?
So the ball is running again at 2-all. 30 minutes left for play. He wants to win the ball back. Lewis. Cruyff. And it's in! The back and front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, as you can see, this is the one thing like. He makes a lovely connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And a solid clearance. Zinedine Zidane. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it clearly, and it's a very good spot. Just not on target.
Time for the change now. Virgil van Dijk. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldo. Can they square this match? Well, it's the way so. They are level again.
Well, just look at this game. It's so hard to look at the full once it gets going. So stiff and you can better, but that's a great goal.
And the substitution will occur now. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. 5 minutes left. William Duran. Mbappe with it. Duran. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here. What was a thoroughly compelling game. Through to analysis.
Well, good goal either way. Both teams are very positive, though. They hammered songs from the very start, and I think the score is probably the fair result.
Hello, it's great to be with you. I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid versus 80k Mohan Bagan.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
Nice. Good. And Al-Iran. And on to Al-Iran. What can Real do from this position? Madrid seems to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And this is about to win it all the way. Johan Cruyff. This is close. And there it is! 1-0. About to beat the warning. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see what good it is. He hits so clean and he has no chance. That's a great shot.
And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. William Thuram. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rich. Johan Cruyff. Down with Thuram. Can't give it clearance. Al-Iran. And he's given it away. Ronaldo. Let's get through it again. Right. It was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he wants to play football much better than that. That certainly had people worried.
Another real chance. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on the victory course.
Well, you have to drive this good play. Just look how he runs through the ball. You always thought he could shot. That's a brilliant goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Through it. And Al-Iran. That is that for the first half here.
Now this one, and rest will not be tolerated in any form, and players will be removed from the stadium and made by substitution.
So back underway, and the intriguing second half in prospect. Promising sequence. Deflection, throw in here. Nice. Netge. Johan Cruyff. On the ball back on Netge. As they take tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back right guard. And he's in. Straight offside, well misjudged. And entered it for now. About 20 minutes to go. Said Al-Iran. Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. On purity of strike. Got it absolutely perfectly.
Well, here it is again. And just look at this. He's a wonderful strike from that range.
Well, 2-1 is this here. Back on again. Johan Cruyff. Oh, long Magnificent effort and a highly respectable last shot.
Well, he spiked everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Duran. And on to WAEXON. It has it. Rafe. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Substitution time is it here. Course. Ronaldo. And we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. Ronaldo. It's good again from this corner. It probably will be the end of the story. They'll be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lucio. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it to victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Fouled by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snap something. This could be the equaliser. Oh, about this controller! All even one score. Astonishing.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at that. That's no possible. That's a great strike.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here, and it was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, good body of I would both teams are very positive. They hammer and songs from the very start, and I think the score is probably the fair result.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, the match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
As always, this should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Snyder. Go to Mbappe. On to course. Now drive. And on to WAEXON. Right guard now. And at a play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. WAEXON.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment. Communications has to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wesley Snyder. And with course. And they need to get closer. Must have the lead here. The chance now with the corner. Away. Duran. There's that look promising. Moving up defensively. That's effective pressure. High pitch. and got rid of it. Close. Can they take the lead? Oh my goodness, that's an outrageous hit. I can't believe it's gone from there, and neither from the goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this match result. He's so far out of space. He couldn't get that any better.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Number 9, and we have to be having the lucky raffle, and also we have the lucky program draw number from the back page of your programs.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. The right card. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Really important to settle. Raul. Now with Kroos. Perfect. Amazingly constructed. Oh, incredible save, and he's not out of danger. There it is, totally good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again. Put the head up in the position. He can really well there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kroos has it. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Fernando Hierro. Raul on the ball. Gareth Bale. And on to Snyder. On to Bale. Snyder. Kylian Mbappe. Raul on the ball. And Bale to the danger. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? On nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've exceeded play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, the touch line for a throw-in. And they're making a change. And it's a chance with Gareth Bale. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final now. Johan Cruyff. And on to Lucia. And there goes the final whistle. And the whole fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
We saw attached was always threatened, and they played really well. Boy, before that was today.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Lucian. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And a press run. Michael. Duran. Danger about it for now. And support available. Well, it was a very respectful effort for such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lucio. Hazard has it. Lothar Matthäus. Eden Hazard. Roberto Carlos. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And moving it forward. LeBron's very much in control of the situation. Ronaldo. He's in with a toss. And a goal! Dominic broke through. 1-0 here.
Number 31. He's straight just allows it to hit through the ball quickly. It's an excellent goal.
And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strange game. Ronaldo on the ball. Now is Jairzinho. Getting very close to half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors for the slide. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield. They've just started to take control. They'll be very happy going at half-time. It stays like this.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second half of the drama. Goes a goal, it'll be a throw. Rock hard. Now, Greif. On the top speed of defensive difference. And the throw-in is going to be. A standing guard, Lucio. Jairzinho. Johan Greif. Ronaldo on the ball. And Duran got rid of it. There to take it away. Johan Greif. Roberto Carlos. Greif. Here's Ronaldo. Very effective challenge put in. Into the final 20 minutes. Greif. And on to Jairzinho. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And here's the danger. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just completely on target.
Lucio. Roberto Carlos. Now Roberto Carlos. Johan Greif. Now Greif. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, let's see this again. He hits on this. And strikes so cleanly. What a good finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. David Beckham. Hazard on the ball. Johan Greif. Can they convert? And there it is! Home in the melting pot now. And what a finale we can have in store for us.
Well, as you can see, this is the bottom of the truck. He makes perfect
51.
connection, and he's so amazing. It's a great goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before ball was hit today.
Sheffield got next to the ball. Don't move it off the base, mate. Obviously a good positive result. But the key thing is, they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
But just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on Tinderhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason, what are your expectations for today?
They're looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins all those battles will win the game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Right. Saeed Al-Ouagan. And they're eyeing that final pass you just feel. And a goal! Right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here you can see what the goal says. It's so brilliant, and the keeper had no chance. Good watch play.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Raul. Roberto Carlos. And running it back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Ronaldo on the ball. Right on. Right. Correct. Frimpong. Through it. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, for that decision, he really should be trying more to work the goalkeeper. Thuram. Saeed Al-Ouagan. Now with Lucio. Johan Cruyff. Now with Al-Ouagan. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw it here. Roberto Carlos. On to Dotti. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think you should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lilian Thuram. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in the first half. They defended well, they looked dangerous in attack and the control in midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can he get the level? Top-class goalkeeping. He succeeds in clearing it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. On to Dotti. Through it. Now with Dotti. Cruyff. That's so promising. Right side. Now Cruyff. And on to WAEXON. Ronaldo on the ball. Top pass defending. H2H. Yeah. That final pass, a bad chance to level the game. Genuine opportunity, but responded. Okay. Thuram. Gullit has it. And WAEXON. Ronaldo on ball. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Thuram. 15 minutes left to play. Couldn't hang on to it.
Well, this man's been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that to come from there.
That was a really good try. Certainly clever.
And with play stop, they will make the change now. Francesco Totti. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking that they might be. Deflected out for a throw-in. Totti. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned.
Not what we got today. Yes, man, he lost by one goal. I never felt they were in control of the game. Frustrating game round the coach. We'll think about the next time.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Caracas FC versus ATK Mohenbagan.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And away we go. First half of this game. Lucy opponents. And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
That's the same. He doesn't necessarily done it. Well balanced and scored. That's a top-class finish.
And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Just a decent looking attack here. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Comes to the back. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball.
Well, here's the ring, mate. They can really fight the stages. The very stage to attack. Never a great pitch as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again. That's 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? this one.
Well, they're not the draw here, but they need to score soon.
It's should go the interval, and it's going with home advantage. It's always very keen to get your take.
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I really like the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ronaldo. Left had a job to do. Tommy Kroos. And let's start with it. Correct. Jung-Min-Son. That shot had brought the little bump behind it.
You're absolutely right. He done it. It was a very clean strike.
Lucio. And we're into the final half hour. He's in with the dance. Opportunity again. A goal. Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just it's so hard to once it gets going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Correct. On to Duran. Correct. Looking good again. Made one of these passes catch. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And time for the change now. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top half piece of goalkeeping.
There's 15 minutes remaining. But it keeps going. Young Grave. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Regular defending front of the supply.
Well, what an atmosphere on this side of the stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Can he finish them off? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, they're not quite enough today. Yes, they lost one goal, but I never felt they controlled the game. Just any day around for the coach to go for the next time.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping the company here on the commentary pantry is Stuart Watson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just a viable cause. It's Real Madrid versus 80k Mohan Bagan.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kicking, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. David Beckham. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it? as you can see, this
John
is difficult
Levy,
by side.
number
Not really
17.
constructed. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Correct. That was WAEXON. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. WAEXON. Getting the ball forward. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, of course, it wasn't the best of headers. Duran. Bullet has it. Ronaldo. Chances on. And they've done it. They've scored again once again. Accelerated.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bench gets on this.
Number
That's
61.
absolutely what a good finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. WAEXON. Chance there for the respective manager to address the charges. It is half
Now
time
this
here.
one, and West System will not be tolerated in uniform. Attendance will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Got the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Saeed WAEXON. A tiny ball. Oh yes! No! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. He's right in the situation. He's close to the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice little goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Is with Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo. Correct. Ronaldo on the ball. 20 minutes to go then. Front back on. Can they fashion a chance? Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Put away by Piero. And how about that for a save? Deflection then over the touchline. Well, ball lost here. Jairzinho. And time for fuel power. A long way out.
Well, it's a place to be including me, but it's a decent strike, I have to say.
And not one but two substitutions here for Real Madrid. Lucian. Now Zidane. Duran. WAEXON. Now Cruyff. Back right guard. Johan Cruyff. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? Surely now. Excellent save.
You're absolutely right. It's a top level zone. They're running out of time here.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Until the referee blows for full time and it goes down as an extra forward for the
Ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting
Like that, both sides of the
that
boat,
any
chance
delay
overall.
will be
That well treated.
will have
Oh, well.
investigation. Thank you for your cooperation.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, goodness, this is really, it's a special goal. Caught miles out.
As you can see, this is a right series. That's a brilliant strike.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Tony Kroos. Passing now. Ronaldo on low. Trust in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
They're so quickly out there, brilliant stuff.
And got rid of it. The ball's taken forward by Tony Kroos. He has options around him.
Well, as you can see, this is bottom of the truck. He makes the perfect connection, and there's so much pace there. It's a brilliant goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And with Turan. Roll it, has it. And there's the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, it's something another one. Wow, the speed doesn't get that. The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Marek Hamzik. Cole. Now to Cole. Now opening things up. And there's a big header! The fans are nuts as they hit me right turn. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. There's such a artistry about that. My goodness.
Well, that's the replay show. It's such a connection, and that's the result. The keeper had very little chance there. They just put it on.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, then for all to see.
Well, here it is again. And what's perfect for this is he hasn't got someone to attack it. And how did he allow that much time and space? Doesn't even have to gut head it in. It's a good finish, but terribly defended.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And manager Ronaldo in the half-time six-ons. They're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Stan. Zinedine Zidane. Here's Ronaldo. Zinedine Zidane. And really was all that far away from the witness.
Yeah, he's having to have to say.
Cristiano Ronaldo. From back on. And we have 30 minutes to go. Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo. It's come in. Well, a brilliant one here. Can they be stopped?
Here's the red
Goal for the visitors, number 9.
Unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Tony Kroos. Now it's time. Rudkovic. Well, not straight forward, but not a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close. If they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. And a goal! And from the final standpoint, that will do it.
Well, this is a very
Goal
exciting
for the
finish.
visitors,
There's so much
number 9.
pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball brilliantly. It's an excellent goal.
And time for the change now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so into the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. And there it is! Goal! Would have been duly a consolation at this stage of the proceedings. They haven't been able to miss.
Goal for the host, number 53.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
They were good yesterday, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Eric Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid versus ADK Mohammedan.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one's going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the great desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Cristiano Ronaldo. It has it. Ronaldo. It. And Real Madrid have it back now.
Well, look at the replay here. Look at that time better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
So ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lucio. And on to Lucio. Now with Al-Owairan. Looking for the final pass. Can they prize them open now? But then the one that failed to hit target. Working so hard to win back possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's in! All three again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here you can see again, good runs, great sprint, and a good boost under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, he keeps going. Throw in it's going to be. Lucio. Ronaldo. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, as we see it again, it's never to be penalty. That's a really simple decision here.
Ronaldo.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. Our managers will now deliver their half-time team dots. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Lichtman has left the building.
Underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, that's a really stylish feat already. Oh, surely, and it's in! Right on the grid, firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's something well back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just because he's making sure it's all over the defender, that's still finished on the way. That's a really good finish.
So the ball is moving again. We contribute to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lucio. Right guard now. Very low defending, but still for the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't be on that run like that. Kroos. And Kroos failed to hold it. Ronaldo. Now options are plenty. And one pinch for the keeper, who was on the side early. Lucio. 10 minutes to go there. They have possession again. Sherrod. And it never a chance. It is on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And verdict to the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets called ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work hard to keep on side and be ready for the chance.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Thuram. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were best with their phones. They defended well enough. They dominated the midfield and they created chances as well. Big great performance.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid versus ACK Mohammedan.
The scene is set, two good teams, brilliant playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Maybe into trouble here. And pass down. Wonderful stop. Can he put it in? Can he put it in front? He's got it by the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
The goal you expect to score, you kept his score and put it one nicely.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Julian Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, surely! And it's in! On the square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, let's take another look. Wow, I see he doesn't hit that. The keeper's never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alphonso Davies. Van Basten. Moving the ball nicely, looking for the final pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Thuram. Good at it. Saeed Al-Owairan. Cruyff. And on to Al-Owairan. Moving ball forward with purpose. That's your looking ball. Saeed Al-Owairan. Now Cruyff. He's in with a chance. Opportunity again. And it's in! The button from stunning scenes here.
Well, I have to say, it's a brilliant finish. Matches the round, and tells it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that.
So back underway at 2-1. Top contest here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back right guard now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Lucio read it well. That is that for the first half here.
Últimos ejecutivos disponibles in the moment.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And alleviating the pressure. No further excitement. Level again. Ronaldo now excited.
Well, as you can see, he's so powerful, but just look at the follow through. So athletic. That's a dynamic play.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Johan Cruyff. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ronaldo. Put it at it. Ronaldo. A goal here. They can see precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at the goals on this technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Correct. Johan Cruyff. Correct. Had it. And Baston. And Real's created tendencies coming to the fore. You can sense the threat is there. It might still be problematic. The clearance by Tirad. Said Al-Oagan. And Lucio coming away with the ball. Right. Unable to keep the ball. Good try. Ronaldo. Real doing well to win it back.
Well, just listen to this pair. They've done a bit more. They know there's plenty of time to find the lead player. Surely they're going to have jumps. Maybe two.
And the referee brings the match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for.
Not good enough. Yes, they won by one goal. But they never thought they would control the game. Frustrating battle round for the coach to think about for the next time.
And warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on Gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Chennai versus HDK Mohun Bagan.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match.
Well, he wants to play the football much better than that. That certainly had to keep him worried.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldo. He's given us away. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Advantage played, but now a free kick given. And no nonsense defensive clearance.
Such a good technique.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Making considerable progress with the ball.
Well, just straight there. He off the challenge, keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So a level contest, 1-1. Zinedine Zidane. And Roberto Carlos. Now Zidane. Good looking pass. And a cross comes forward. And Lucio able to deal with the danger. Roberto Carlos. Well, he can bring it out now. Johan Cruyff. Oh, big chance! And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Going up half-time, it's playing from the digital display team, so playing is for that.
Team is back in position, second half underway. Raul. Zinedine Zidane. James Tavernier. Well, standing possibilities. Set to finish. And now, to re-establish the advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well he is. He knows he could be under pressure, but it's so quick and hard to hit the target.
Well, 2-1 is here. Pialini. Roberto Carlos. Snyder. Raul on the ball. Raul. We have 30 minutes to go. There it goes! Right they have their course. Now they need to get concentrated levels high.
Well, here's another look. You can see what good piece is. He holds it brilliantly. He keeps some hunger. That's a great goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lilian Thuram. Wesley Snyder. Foul on the ball. Time was working ball one. Well, they well to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Roberto Carlos. Now with Totti. Well, that's how you keep the opposition at bay. So a goal kick here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Lucio. Right card. Well, the second time taking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They're really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They've certainly been pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good ball, one back here. Oh, the keeper going brilliantly.
Well, that's really incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Much of it is a block from their supporters.
Well, I think it's a subpart performance from them. Just keep looking sharp and small. I don't think they deserve anything from the game. He needs to get a better performance in the time-out.
Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's HCK Mohammedan versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing pull forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball forwards and creates some candy lead. Nothing short of it. Thuram. Pialini. And ball with Gerrard. Right. Francesco Totti. Oh, won by Roberto Carlos. Steven Gerrard. Ronaldo. Right guard now. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a good demon. Can they jump the front? And the goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a burst for them.
Well, here it is again. And what a perfect presence. This is nothing like himself looks at it. And when he comes with it, he got the challenge. And how two come back with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Francesco Totti. And ball with Gerrard. Johan Cruyff. Steven Gerrard. Well, it takes confidence to try to look from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Right back on. You're in a situation to tonight, and it's gone. Right guard. Now Cruyff. Now they pass the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
The keeper, the Clinton, Mr. Moon, has left the building.
So back underway with United looking to cross a route back into this game. Well, they continue their push for equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they get themselves level here, and a goal here. Just what numbers you have to fire. They are level.
Well, as you can see, this is the Manchester United. He makes the first connection. He is so much pace. It's a great goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bullet. Get it forward. Trying to tee it up, and taking it, and taking it to the Steven Gerrard. Zidane on ball. Totti. Zinedine Zidane. Francesco Totti. Well, from so far out, it interfered to be a high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He was too far away, was he?
And back to the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Right guard. Right guard now. 20 minutes to go. Some assessment of the situation at the back. Zinedine Zidane. And the line round. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trying to keep the ball. Oh, the touchline for a throw in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. And got rid of it. Right guard. Well, to win the ball back. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart's always interested to get you a final analysis.
Well, it's a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both have their moments. Neither side really deserved to lose this one.
And beginning on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's 80k moment began, up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, we're looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe there should be a crack. Right guard. Teammates available. Well, a long distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he's surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Roberto Carlos. Ruiz has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can he produce? And that will be a corner.
Please recess the vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, not quite what you want to do with the pass. Good do it. And all around. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't throw them much better than that.
Well, look at the replay here, but they don't come much better than this. It is so sweetly what goal this is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ronaldo. Now, Grace. And away man! And a goal! Call for celebrations again. 2 in front.
The first ball is defended. They're both the
Number
beast.
61.
That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway once more, 2-0 lead here. And he's driving his thing forward. Charlton. Emmanuel Petit. It's interesting one. David Ginola. It's going to be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again. And the ball, you have to get five distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that. It's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ronaldo. Must score. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a soft penalty save. Great anticipation.
And another of the boots. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Number 7. Virgil van Dijk.
On the way again with the score of 3-1. And there it is, the half-time
Coming up
whistle.
on time, don't forget you have a lucky raffle and also don't forget the lucky programme draw number on the right page of your programmes.
So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Wesley Sneijder. Now, who can he play it to? Can they slot it home? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Turan. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ronaldo. Into Turan. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
play it. It all does being the box. Just being someone to get the end, and then Ronaldo demonstrates his ability here. Just like he makes it solidly and beats the keeper. That's how to head ball.
Well, not so much defending going on in the grand scheme of things at 4-1.
As the replay shows, bring off the post. Can't slip in his mouth there. It's a good finish at the end.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the current scoreline at 4-2. 15 minutes left for play. Socrates. The pass out of pass, maybe we can chisel an opportunity. Opportunity here. There it is. Victor in more or less guarantee now.
Well, as you can see, it's absolutely brilliant. It's such a good run of the ball. It's a great individual goal. Brilliant for him.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Bobby. It's with the T. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be! Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of proceedings? They haven't been under this.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway, and the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a defeat in this game. Not exactly in the mind. Alan, what you got for it all?
Well, very good, but it's a part of the ball from the test. Look, the sharpest ball. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They needed a better performance in next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, to back with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's SEK Mullen McGann taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one is going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. In a decent position now. I'll take the lead here. There it goes! And now the opening segment in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see what this is. He hits it so easily, and the keeper has no job. That's a great strike.
As Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Rafinha. Nesta. Kempes. Eden Hazard. Let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And no nonsense defensive clearance. Munoz. Struggling to get away. And break away into trouble. Oh, now on level terms.
Well, here it is again. And when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that. It's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ronaldo. Front by card. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. In the lead again, fully deserved.
Well, as you can see, this is done with the ball.
Number
Gets such
12,
good balance in place. That's the top
Cristiano
half, isn't it?
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. David Beckham. And missed up with it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides try to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attack.
Will it be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper and Liverpool are level.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? Strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. That's top
Semi
team,
of
so
half
first half
time
scoring
is
has been risen.
Nothing Apple and also don't forget the program code number from update to your programs.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? That's our might rely on teamwork. They get away to do defensively. Kempkes. Modric. Hazard. That's a good looking run from Eden Hazard. Beckham. The ball with Luka Modric. Appears to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Right guard. Al-Owaiban. Bullet at it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Bullet. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they force ahead? Well, the keeper is out to wonderful save. Last clearance and that'll be a corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
Well, time's running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Liverpool with the ball once more. On the offensive, it's going to be late excitement. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are loving this up.
Well, as you can see, he's missed so much power. Just looking at the ball, it's a dynamic shot.
So the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story from their angle.
Yes, the play game to a super good side. They lose concentration, and it's possible clearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Port Vale versus HCK Mullen Began.
Yes, I think there's always, Derek, we've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Correct. Lewis. Can they open them up? And so well to keep it flat. And it clears the danger. Roberto Carlos. And must take the lead here. Small stop here. Will he finish? And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, Casper goes off the defence. He keeps his hands and he still gets the ball. What a good goal that is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Short Best. Xavi Alonso. Best. And ball with Gerrard. And ball's gone. Duran. Lucia. Now, Cruyff. Something to worry about here. And he's done it. Harrison again. And I've missed a goal for them.
Well, here's again. He keeps this so swiftly. That's a brilliant effort.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Correct. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Correct. Still passing it around with Rossi. Continues his run. Oh, chance! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a fun with the ball. And it's a great goal. Brilliant from him.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 score. What's going to happen next? A chance there for the respective managers to assess their charges. It is half time here.
And also appears in the program draw number for the match history programs.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Right guard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, it was a long way from goal, but didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike much better than that. That certainly had people worried.
Ronaldo. And on to half all around. There's never really a problem to do that. Good Lewis. Can he unleash? Best. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gerrard. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Left side to try to keep it.
Well, what an atmosphere got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And just wide. There really wasn't much of that at all. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Virgil van Dijk. Right by Jardin. Ronaldo on the ball. Now Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. They get forward, but time is very much... And that is the end of the contest, but not a happy outcome as far as visitors are concerned.
Result certainly need to bounce back next time out.
Thank you.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. A justifiable cause. It's Germany versus ADK Mohan-Began.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greatest desire will probably come out on top.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Roberto Carlos. Ruiz has it. Johan Cruyff. Can he convert? Rewarded by a brilliant high press. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, as you can see, it's a very simple finish here. You slap in the right way, hit your opponent and finish it off. And that's exactly what he did.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Lionel Messi. He continues his run. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. Just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So back underway following the equaliser. Lilian Thuram. Into the advanced position. And he locked down that pair back. Thuram. It has it. Lilian Thuram. Now with Al-Owairan. Nice. And on to Al-Owairan. And just blotting out the danger. It could be up for grabs. Robert. Saeed Al-Owairan. Messi. It has it. Lionel Messi. So it is the first half story as we return. So all even here, who might produce that match-winning moment? And the keeper can get across to stop it. To put them ahead. And there it is, a goal. A
Well, as you can see, the first
Goal
season,
for visitors.
they can't be
Number
accurate enough
12,
in the second
Cristiano
half. It's a bit
Ronaldo.
lucky, really.
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. But easy gets tighter. Turan. Ruiz has it. And WAEXON. Ronaldo. Now with WAEXON. Right on. Fernando Hierro. Lionel Messi. Ronaldo on the ball. Zinedine Zidane. Just 20 minutes remaining now. On to goal. Can they price it up from now? And they could have had a chance. They will clear it away.
Well, this game's far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to that noise.
No time is against them. They have work to do. Zinedine Zidane. William Duran. Great chance. Oh, something's on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here it is again. And what a perfect grasp of the box this is. Yes, he wants something to attack. And the penalty just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Said Al-Ouagan. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals move on to Marty Wigan. As always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Orlando City versus HTK Monaco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that had the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. He's in with a chance. Outrageously good defending. Well, looking down to it. Referee indicates your kick. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in memory.
Well, he had to go there. Nothing wrong with that. He's got that all wrong.
Roberto Carlos. Right card. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the ball.
And Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please.
Got it set up as the defence.
As the bench, and thank you.
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Toni Kroos. Now, Greif. Ronaldo. Courtois. Now the flag has gone up, offside. William Thuram. Bullet has it. And on to WAEXON. He's gone forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, who can he play it to? The game level. Let's see what we can do with this corner. Tony Kroos. Tony Kroos. Now with Carragher. Now with Lucio. H2H. Vinicius Junior. Well, managers will deliver their half-time default. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. It has gone up to flying for what will be throw-in. Kroos. Tony Kroos. Tremendous intuition to it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right guard. Still level here, but the pressure is collected. The danger is still there. And that's the big outlet. Tony Kroos. H2H. Chance. And a goal! Just when we wonder if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Just to hold off the defender. He just back and he's still hit the target. What's good goal that is?
So back underway here. Can they hold on to the lead? And WAEXON. 10 minutes to go. Giving it their all. Insert Johnny Guiza. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Substitution time it is here. Vinicius Junior. Ronaldo on the ball.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters do everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, the whole ball concept, which need to stay completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. He needs to bounce back next time out.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights being out. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt to back with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Lincoln City versus 80k Mohun McGann.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Impressive build-up. And options in the centre.
He's in position. Number 6.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Right. Ronaldo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? And did it miss by very much, really?
Yeah, just keep on top.
Hazard. Francesco Totti. Real chance. There's a bit of clearance. Correct. Right card now. Johan Cruyff. Superb defensive and to end the attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Totti. Well, it wasn't on the target.
You're absolutely right. That was close. The game's still very much in the balance here.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the Hun side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique. This could level it. And a goal! That's Real again! Into the C-stop.
Just so hard to the ball once it gets going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Dembele. On to Totti. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
With the prospect of Cleveland, NETHERLAND has left the building.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, good use of the ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Hazard. Alphonso Davies. Eden Hazard. De Bruyne. Now Cruyff. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Virgil van Dijk. Lucia. Right card now. Ronaldo. Cruyff has it. Well, good run and good ball control. And can have a considerable lead. Lucia. Right guard. Now you'll have defending for a stop to the chance. Schweinsteiger. Landing for Diane. It's a save from Thibaut Courtois. Now the to also please. Here's the substitution. Not the best clearance. Right guard. Ronaldo. Right guard now. On the offensive, it's supposed to be late excitement. I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That's a really clean shot. Certainly clever.
They will now make use of the substitute bench. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Now Cruyff. On to Thuram. Johan Cruyff. Julian Thuram. Schweinsteiger. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Sadia Olayran. Want to really hit it. Must make the lead here. Oh, that's it! It forced ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, as you can see, what was the play? Build-up is excellent. What a super pass. Clever movement and very similarly. Great see goal.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Certainly not the best performance, was it? That's a little bit off the pace, mate. Let's see if the point result. The thing is, they bounce back there and they can't afford to repeat performance.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights being down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's ACK above and McCann, and NETHERLAND Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers are going to drill that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Roberto Carlos, front by Karen. Now Roberto Carlos. No danger here as he runs at them. And it goes, and there we go, and onto the celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the breeze of the box. Just waiting someone to get to the end of it. And it's a back finishing there. She makes it look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Alphonso Davies. Bobby Dalton. Bullet has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Steven Gerrard. Well, it was certainly in for the long-range shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it worked. Oh, certainly struck it well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Right. That's a review power from a long way out.
Well, it's surprised that they included me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Piero. Now with Johnson. Right. And ball with Gerrard. Now Cruyff. Deflected behind, corner. Cruyff. Cruyff. Now Cruyff. To bring that attack to an end. Bobby Dalton. Nice. Bullet at it. Might be a chance here. Can we put it away? And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Where's the middle level?
Well, first of all, West Ham still love the place. Give you some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So it business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Will the spectating
First half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Osiga. Likes to run with the ball to his feet. Chance for his building. Yep, it's done. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Some plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. They can't go down in front.
9.
He was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Record. So half an hour remaining. Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Ronaldo. Great. Now we can reorganise. Roberto Carlos. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now the throw-in. So a personnel change then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack, lost by Ronaldo here. And now Ronaldo will teammate to support. Nice. Steven Gerrard. Now, Grave. Johnson! Now the back is on offside. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Next time.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's ACK Motherland, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. A lot we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Xabi Alonso. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had people worried.
Lilian Thuram. Saïd Al-Ouairan. Gullit. Al-Ouairan. Al-Ouairan. Gullit. And a goal it is! No long wait for the other man's name.
The replay, it just goes with the delivery into the box. Just very smart at the end. It ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much more you can do about that.
So the match has restarted at 1-0 here. Hazard. There it goes! Swell again! What a contest this is turning out to be!
It's so sweet, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal for a top-class player.
So back underway, they've leveled it at 1-1 here. Lucian. It has it. Ronaldo. There's something breeding example of positional sense. Xabi Alonso. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that was a very respectable effort. That's a long way out.
Well, it did cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's saved up for Ronaldo. And there is the goal to re-establish the advantage.
Well, just to demonstrate this, he hopped on the challenge, keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Ronaldo. Rudowitz. And the keeper did more than enough. Lucian. Ronaldo on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? We're at the end of 45 minutes in the set.
Display from the display feed sustains these for
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Hazard. Looking for the final pass. Well, they keep passing away. This could squirt the game. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, this deserves a just see the bend against the ball. That's a great skill and an excellent goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece on this one. Oh, good. Alonso. Nesta. On to Hazard. Hazard. Now Zidane. Eden Hazard. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous.
Well, here it is again. Such a good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the ball. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, he does this here, does he? Strong, well balanced and strong. That's a top-class finish.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Alonso. Thuram. Said Al-Ouairan. Francesco Totti. Al-Ouairan. He has teammates around him. Said Al-Ouairan. Take under duress there. And a clever piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining and level taken here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Virgil van Dijk. Now Roberto Carlos. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Either seated here and can't be separated with 1 2 goals. Super interested to get your verdict.
Well, what a good break was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson, and with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers versus ATK Molenbeek.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The defenders there, he can't really allow space like that. Lucio. Gomez. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from it.
Roberto Carlos. Frank Rijkaard now. Van Dijk, Vidic. Lucio. Gomez has it. Possession changing hands. Oh, it most certainly was. Free kick given. Ronaldo. And on to Al-Owairan. Oh, what a hit! From long range, and Sterling has his foot the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't know much better than this. This is so sweetly. What a goal this is.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that to play goal prove to be? Baratilia. Raul. On to Baratilia. And didn't miss by very much at the end.
Yeah, just keep it on target.
Baratilia. Right. And it's Eusebio. And there's a visual sense that is second to none. Beckham. Now on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get you a take.
Well, they've got time and blood well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus and the approach on time.
He's an effort there.
And he had such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly can close there.
Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the concession season, Midland has left the building.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Throw in for Wolves here. Gomez. And it's with Eusebio. Good it. Eusebio. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Pick up Lewis. This could squirt the game. Not sure if it's on Thomas. Ronaldo again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, just look at the game here. They just don't move the danger. He's the first one we can see.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-all. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Roberto Carlos. Frank Rijkaard now. Johan Cruyff. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Van Dijk. Johan Cruyff. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, the couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Real chance. And he's going the box for slice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
They just didn't do with the threat, did they? It's a long shot to him.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Right. Ronaldo on the ball. And the pass not finding its target. Front by card. Cristiano Ronaldo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here you can see what a good ball this is. He hits it so clean, and a kick has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will go on here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Johan Cruyff. Cruyff. Would enter the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so set inside the stadium. Can they find that moment to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly prepared game. Junior analysis.
Well, we've got you right. I think we've very positive. Going hammer and tongs from the very start, and I think a shot is probably the better result.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no red in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Manchester United versus ATK Mobile McGann.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will be reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Thuram. Eusebio. Patient build-up at the moment. Danger averted for now. Eusebio. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he hits with so much power, but just looks at the foot, so that's the dominant shot.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Right by card. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo sliding forward with confidence. Struggling to get it away. This clearance that was needed. Carlos. Now Cruyff. Teammates available. Rijkaard. Can they do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What that's the goal showing out to be.
Well, let's see it again. It's never good, that's a big single fishing game.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pablo again. Well, he was minus out, but still had the audacity to go a goal.
Yeah, he said a long way out. What a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Thuram. Now with Al-Owairan. Saeed Al-Owairan. Now, Grace. Right card now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Manchester United recovering possession well. And managers will have to lower the half-time team socks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
We have the lucky raffle and also don't forget the lucky program draw number on the right page of your programs.
So all even here, who might produce that match-winning moment? And trying for a view of power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Alfonso Davies. On the ball, Pavel Nedved. Eusebio. Raul on the ball. Johan Cruyff. And it's with Eusebio. Cruyff. Hewlett. And WAEXON. Now Cruyff. Ronaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? Making sure nothing came of it. Hewlett. Right card now. Now, who can he play it to? Nedved. Raul. 20 minutes remaining. Eusebio. The ball United move and making. That's from a positional sense that is second to none. Right. Magnificent chance to win it back. Johan Cruyff. Now Roberto Carlos. 5 minutes remaining and level player here. All even, but will it stay that way? Suddenly they have possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans have made it so much noise here. They believe that it is coming, but it needs them.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, the cap beats it for anything. And goals very much more than the equation. Stuart, as always, congrats to get you a final analysis.
Well, it was a really good game. Two evenly matched teams. Both of their moments that neither side really deserved to lose as well.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Charlton Athletic versus ACK Mohun Bagan.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And it's Eusebio. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Beats it in from there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did it that well. He certainly came flush there.
Virgil van Dijk. Now Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Full clean challenge from Hierro. Thierry Henry.
He's absolutely brilliant. He's such a good under the ball. There's some great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Said Al-Ouagram. Now Cruyff. Can they add to the lead? Fine goal that play. Steven Gerrard averting the danger. That corner right on the back of the last one. The corner on the heels of the last one. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Lucia. Another on the ball. Through to it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yes, a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Stan. It's with Hierro. Stopping up the danger. Oh, it's a little one of the net! What purity of hits! Got it absolutely perfectly!
We've just put this
Goal
right
for
here. He's
visitors,
so well.
number
That's
4.
the make of the school. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Francesco Dotti. Pulic has it. Can they force ahead? Not the best clearance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, he's got to get more
Chelsea
on that.
left
It's a
goal,
4-1
number 3.
goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. So the whistle in. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Now, information that the racism will not be tolerated is informed. Attendance will be removed from the stadium and replaced for prosecution.
So they get the second half going here. They find a gap in defence. Chelsea equalise. Oh, really crispy, but such wide. Thuram. Return and defending. Now can the rest something happen? Henri! There it is! A fantastic goal! And one Monte is off celebrating!
Well, as you can see,
And
he
goal
does
for
it.
Chelsea
He does it.
left
Strong,
number
very fast
11.
and skillful. That's not bad finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Correct. And on to WAEXON. Pulic has it. You can sense the threat is there. But then the one that fails to hit his target. Thierry Henry. That was WAEXON. Gerrard. Ten minutes to go then. Right. Another on the ball. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But he's certainly not alone. Well, so close at the end, and we're such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right there. From there, that's a really good effort.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Yep, Stan. Handshake. Gerrard. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Frustrating day round for the coach to think about the next time.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, first here on the commentary battery, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's SCK Motherwell McCann up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both leaders like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Fiddles out. Mbele. Steven Gerrard. High quality defending. Away man. Ronaldo.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Now Roberto Carlos. Bullet. Alonso away man. Looking ball last looking great. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. That's not keeping it. And press run. The good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Cruyff. Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. What can he do from here? Can he put them in front? Good hit. Good save. Looking at possession. Cruyff. Time here comes to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Roberto Carlos. Hazard has it. Mbele. Gerrard. Well, looking to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now Cruyff. Another on the ball. There's two pieces of defending. There's confidence to try it on from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Chiellini. Steven Gerrard. David Beckham. Gullit. Mbele on the ball. Here's set up to be desired. High degree of difficulty to hit from the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
15 minutes left to play. Away by Manchester United. Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Oh, superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's brought up a very good stop there. That's such a vital time as well.
Decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He did what he had to do defensively. Only 5 minutes left to play, and tension go with the teams blocked together. Gerrard. Now Roberto Carlos. Still level here. Manchester United can push near the end. Gerrard. Well, and then the save. A chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Cruyff. And that is that full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate two times. It's on over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, you pick.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't decide the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity in goal. Neither side did enough to win the game.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Liverpool versus H2H moment began.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And there we have it. First half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Giannini. Mbele. Credit to him for the damage, and the throw-in conceded. But he is in pressure. Given away by Ronaldo. This is a position for Liverpool to be in. Corner away to Liverpool. Taking care of it defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Roberto Carlos. Here's Carvajal. Mbele. Corner awarded as it takes a in front. And the sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, makes contact with the ball and runs the back of the net. That's a big step.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Said Al-Oiran. Well, the time at least is on level terms here.
It's a decent effort. They're still trading. He needs something special here.
William Saliba. A complete miss here by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lucia. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had a little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield. They've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if they stay like this.
First half here comes to an end.
And also the lucky programme draw number from the H2H programmes.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. And it's in! All through again! What a match that is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again. And what a perfect crossing to the box this is. Just invites someone to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish at the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway. One goal piece here. Right. On the ball now, Captain. Vinicius Junior. Very effective passing sequence. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Good advantage of play. The ball in defence, the goal kick. Lucio. Now with Lucio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Vinicius Junior. Here Joshing Nakata. Good Boris. Not really the ideal clearance. And it comes to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fantastic goal! And no wonder he's not celebrating.
Let's see this again. How has he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to bounce ahead in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
So the ball is running again, 2-1 the scoreline. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dembele, good patience. Can he find the right pass? Decent tempo there.
Well, he had such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly couldn't punch it.
And time for the change now. Lucio. Bullet has it. Right. Well, this game ebbing away, and visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Your thoughts?
Well, they certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserve their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Zinedine Zidane. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top, Stuart.
There's not much in it, to be honest. Really interesting game. Jumping over there. Probably just about hit overall. Take his work in the end.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you have to say with good reason. It is Liverpool versus HDK Molenbeek.
It's all about coaches and their methods. It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Making sure nothing came of it. Defensive intervention there. Right. Ronaldo on the ball. Oh. 24s. Ronaldo. Very alert defending, tough off the supply. Lilian Thuram. Alfonso Davies. They lost it. Under Thuram. And Liverpool regaining possession here.
can see what the Johnson is. He puts it so cleanly, and the keeper had no chance. That's a rock fight.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Right. Ronaldo on the ball. Good. Now with Beckham. A real opening now. Well, badly tackled on, just a fraction offside. Well, it's towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what did you make of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They defended well, they looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And managers will now deliver their half-time team thoughts. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And for a Liverpool throw. Tony Kroos. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo on the ball. And now Ronaldo with teammates at support. Can he keep the ball? Here to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. And away now. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is good, but they can't get quick enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And so 30 minutes left for play in as well. Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Foul. And he shoots it over the fence. And we'll see if it was a deal with the danger. Well, I think it was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Tony Kroos. Encouraging move from Liverpool.
Well, it's a very good finish. He's scoring there.
Thuram. Cutting it out. Going well. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Got it absolutely perfectly.
As you can see, this is quite a skill. That's a brilliant strike.
And the play stop, they will make the change now. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designed some combat. 2 minutes to go. In search of equaliser. Oh, about this for Brown. All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, let's take another look. This is special. He's so far as he struck it. He couldn't have hit any better.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Raul. Ronaldo. Cruyff. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Must have been in here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Great drama. And now they're in front.
Well, just what he's doing here. He holds up the challenge, the pieces back, and he goes back there. It's a wonderful goal.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much for the disappointment of their supporters.
I think it's a brilliant game. Lots of quality, lots of individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat. Nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on Tenterhooks, you have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Duran. Can he find the right pass? Well, they took the situation defensively. Steven Gerrard. Now with Bale.
This is a message to Taylor very much. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
That's fine, good feeling. Real concentration. Good. Son. And the ball was Gerrard. Virgil van Dijk. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Promising attack. Oh, he was knocked out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, he sent a long way out. What a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Steven Gerrard. Son. And he's sport here. Xabi Alonso. Correct. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Virgil van Dijk. Now Cruyff. Here's Ronaldo. 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 Ronaldo on the move. Behind the time. And so it is the first half story has been written.
With the processing sequence, NETHERLAND has selected the building.
So level playing here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Can they make this count? Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That's a really big strike. Certainly good effort.
Virgil van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Now Cruyff. Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Bale. Now the forward thrust from Gareth Bale. And what can he produce on the sector of the pitch? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gullit. Rijkaard. Now Cruyff. Rijkaard now. Ronaldo. On the post. And the keeper is nailed down.
Well, how close is that? Inches away from perfect finish.
Nice. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What a big moment in the dark embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gullit. Son. And still pressing for a goal here. Well, the team is on level terms here.
It's a good step, but they're still trailing. They need something special here. Virgil van Dijk. Gullit.
And that is the end of the contest. Not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, the whole contest is not safe on that. The result certainly we need to bounce back next time.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Eric Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's MSV Duisburg versus HTK Molenbeek.
Yes, thank you as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside this stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Schweinsteiger. Oh, crossed over the post! Johan Cruyff. Well, it's a very respectable effort for such a long way out.
Well, it hits it clearly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Thuram. Bullet has it. Al-Oaiban. Correct. Another on the ball. Oh, fine play, maybe it'll set something up. But denied by the keeper. Really, he only has himself to blame.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated at the event, and the coach will meet you at the...
Oh, the flag goes up.
He needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay offside.
Ronaldo. Nice. Let's see. Fernando Hierro. Hiroshi Nagata. It's with the D. Now let's see what he can do here. Playing Williams situation. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Unable to kick the ball that time. Let's see.
Racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and red lace prosecution.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rijkaard. Johan Cruyff. The patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nakata. Nice. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, that is a goal from Mohamed. Absolutely right at the top score.
Well, the bucket top here is probably just struck some feeling. He really does surprise anybody here. Not least the kid. What a good finish that is.
So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Took a nick all the way through. Shot at the equaliser. I think he was caught in two minds.
He just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they're making a change. Twenty minutes to go. T. They switch the T. Promising as they would level it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more pitch up before the end. The crowds have done just that noise.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the two defenders get some double terms here.
And it's a this effort, they're still training. They need something special here.
Buzio. Zidane on the ball. Al-Owairan. Now Cruyff. Now with Al-Owairan. Hierro. Now with Pele. Cotti. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
They've been got to play in it. They overall have better judges and he hasn't about serving.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Eric Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's ACK Muffin McCann, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, that is always the case. Both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and through the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. H2H. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Now with Thuram. So there is a goal for. Beckham. Kylian Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a tight tackle. So out for a throw-in. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. So can he put that in front? And it goes! Goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. When you see the ball, you have to get out of distance. They give you the best time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
Action on the way once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Now with Beckham. What can Real do from this position? He read it well defensively. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate!
To get the one, it's absolutely nailed this one. Not a strike, that is from distance.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Right guard. That was Al-Owairan. Right. Johan Cruyff. Now with Thuram. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. To put them ahead. A goal here, getting a team precisely what they were looking for, and he deserves to celebrate it.
It's a goal you can score. He kept his man and put it one nicely. He'd be happy with that.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
We are half
Just about over half-time sequence. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
From the right HDH programs.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Lucio. Now with Thuram. Correct. Now with Al-Owairan. Johan Cruyff. Well, a perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Al-Owairan. Cross in, the level is. Half-handed clearance. That's a shot to throw in a goal. Now we can reset the press. Al-Owairan. Ronaldo. Right back on that. They are got down about the chances to get something for this corner. And the keeper's going to be grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, this game's far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. Crowds have been done. Just listen to that noise.
And here they come, still pressing for equaliser. Things needed to be better. Well, plenty of time, but in fairness, should have been keeper one. They've decided now is the time to go to the bench. Chiellini. Cruyff has it. On to course. Cruyff. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they seem to make that by any means. Overall, better of the chances, and just about deserve their win.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing It is Liverpool versus 80k Mohun began.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the Snyder. Good looking run. It's dangerous. And the bench are clear. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Right guard. That's his good. Bullet at it. Bullet. Bullet. And press run.
We'll look at the thing here. He's just needs that one on the kick. That's a good goal, you have to say.
One 0 then. Saeed Al-Boulayran. Run by Jardin. Will find use of the ball. It has to be. It's just going to stay in front. And now this match is on square.
Goal for visitors, number 12, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a great strike.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. A classic example of how to intercept. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is that for the first half here.
With the processing season, Mr. Moon has left the building.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on first half, in which they weren't so very evenly matched. This is looking good. Running with the ball confidently. And unable to hit the target. No kick here.
Yeah, this could be defended. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air. He did enough to stop him scoring.
Alexander-Arnold. Tucky. Pull it at it. Wesley Snyder. Liverpool in the position of menace. Attractive build-up. Can he put them in front? What's the play? And they can reach it. And a goal! That's it! Put them in front there! No less than they deserve!
Well, just because this is so like the situation, that's not going to go.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Right way on. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Passing it accurately. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it's one pass after another. Patient build-up at the moment. This could be the equaliser. Dirk Kuyt. Francesco Totti. See the ball today. the last 15 minutes of action. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Christian Lemley. Oh, on the movement. They took care of it defensively. And they will make the change now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, great. Ronaldo. A goal! Sheer achievement! Live on again here!
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That's so cleanly. What a good finish.
So the ball is running again at 2-all. Hockey. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to take it to an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's certainly one of the penalty game devices.
Excellent input. So good quality football, played high test and goal as well. The draw is very reflection had the game to play.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's ACK Monaco facing Barcelona.
Yes, I think as always, Derek, we've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. To do it on his own. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be a hard percentage option. Close those to it.
Well, he did have options. That was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
West Carlos. Rijkaard. Nice. Here's Ronaldo. Good looking attack run by Ronaldo here. Speed all around.
This is a very exciting finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure. He's struck best penalty to hit from the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, back underway here. What's the response for that goal elicit from Barca? Saïd Al-Ouairan. Now, who can he play it to? Johan Cruyff. Oh, it's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't make it to come back on that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Globagale. And a strong tackle. Thuram. And on to Al-Ouairan. Moving the ball nicely. And an opening! Well, the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, he got some power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Puts up and back. Ronaldo on the ball. Nice. He's in behind. Oh, that's right, and that increases the advantage to two. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, as you can see, he's played with the ball. He's such good pass and pace. That is it.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Correct. Nice. intercepting him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Good challenge and a throw coming up. Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Now this one, and rest will not be tolerated in any ball. Attendance will be removed from the stadium and made by substitutions.
And so back in business here, and they're going to be out denying it. A huge goal between the teams in the first 45, but we see a response from Barcelona in the second half. And away around. They've given too much space. And the keeper did well to get there first. Johan Cruyff. Now with Bale. He succeeds in clearing it. And there's what he's doing defensively. Johan Cruyff. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then one that fails to hit his target. Nice. Bullet has it. Decent tempo there.
He had such good technique. He really did hit that ball. He certainly came close there.
And a substitution in the offing. Hierro. Bullet. Magalhaes. And support available. Good ball, one back here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the nut end of the boots. Very high class keeping from good far. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is the big story.
Well, they won't get this today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
And warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's ACK above and Beckham, and they take on Los Angeles FC.
The best coach I've played on that would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe it should be cracker. Oh, I don't know. Right, wiper now. And it's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it's not threatening, but the keeper has had his pilot. Lucio. Considerable momentum, so to say, of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Yeltsin. Mbappe. Now Cruyff. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Stopped it out of there. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Now over to Carlos. Comes in nothing in the end. Really should be more of that. Oh, the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rubit. Saeed Al-Owairan. Rubit has it. Very better play in possession. Well, that was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have cover. Giorgio Chiellini. That is us for the first half here.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, you have the lucky raffle, and also get the lucky programme draw number from the right H2H programmes.
Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Teammates are all. Can he put them in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, he puts them away really well. As you can see, he's expected to score from that rate, but they all count.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Roberto Carlos. Frank Rijkaard now. And then converted by Sam. Good Lewis. Frank Rijkaard now. Right, well, that's a million miles away, wasn't it?
Yeah, just needs to have a few work there.
Lucio. Well, that's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. And diving towards it. And the substitution will occur now. Ronaldo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Right. And Chiellini attending to it. Right. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Can they spur this match? Ronaldo. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top shoot.
It's a bit of a but you've been inside the match, and they fully deserve it.
Hello, it's great to be with you. I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ajax versus HTK Molenbeek.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. We get a team in one of those battles will win the game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Rodri. Really be able to play from behind the defence. They do pass the ball with authority. I'm not sure if we're expecting absolute cross from there.
That was a really clean strike, certainly clever.
Roberto Carlos. Right by Cardow. Johan Cruyff. Here's Ronaldo. And a classic example of how to intercept. Ronaldo. That's what you say here. Roger the back. Johan Cruyff. And Ajax recuperating possession. Right on. And wide man. Ronaldo. Excellent run in possession. Who next? Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't necessarily does it. He's strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Body. Something in the tracks. Correct. Ronaldo on the ball. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have each had to lead, and puts in a moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be a front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we hope half done.
Cleared away by Lucio. Lucio. And Jesse Otoki. Want to really get it. Does he? And it's a goal. Ronaldo again. Brought back settled turning out to be.
Yeah, here's the setup, mate. Wait, the great here. He gets onto it, keeps his balance, and keeps contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Precision and patience are the watchwords. Now watchers are plenty. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looks so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And stopping the end now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, here it is again. He hits the substance, doesn't he? That's a really top-class player.
So back on their way, and the pressure has been applied. Ajax know it. Can they find a response here? Lizarazu. Body. Gullit has it. Vicente Lizarazu. Right by Cardow. Did well to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, brilliant excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just look how good the is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tight finish. He looked really short here.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece on this one. Commit. Into the last 15 minutes of action. And he might forge ahead. Excellent save, Thibaut Courtois. And time for the change now. Oh, it's deep clearance. And just what was needed from the goalkeeper.
Well, some later done. That's a brilliant shot from the keeper. Big moment for him.
Well, nice work for them. Vicente Lizarazu. Only 5 minutes left to play. Attention goal with the teams locked together.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these shots to go their way and win this game?
It's not lost on them what a goal could be at this late stage. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we weren't looking to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what do you think?
It's certainly entertaining. Also, they through to the game very prominent. But overall, I think the draw is just about the right result.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Corinthians versus 80k Mohan Bagan.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players to start the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Steven Gerrard. That shot had ball level.
You're absolutely right. He does get target. It was a very clean strike.
Roberto Carlos. Frank Rijkaard out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Outrageously skillful. Oh, must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine save. Forming a real chance. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper had it. Roger Van Dijk. This is Brent for winning the ball back. And he's through here. Silver finish. And no one was scoring. No one but celebrated.
Well, just look at the defender. He's balanced and he scored it this way. What's good goal that is?
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And for a deathly cutout. Beckham. Ronaldo on the ball. Johan Cruyff. Putting out play for a throw-in. Commit. Hockey. Nicely constructed. Well, a bit of a hot ball strike. That one does match the goalkeeper. Raul. And he put it away. Sam Peter defending. Chance then for respective manager to address the charges. It is half-time here.
Has left the building.
Teams back in position, second half underway. midfield to stop him. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Ronaldo, and it goes! Leveller! Thrilling stuff here!
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that in the kick. That's a very good finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Alphonso Davies. Gerrard. Roll on the ball. Steven Gerrard. Can they open up the defence here? And they forge ahead. Really high level goalkeeping from Bertrand. And buying them time. Lilian Thuram. Thuram. And the ball with Gerrard. Lilian Thuram. Kissing forward. A smart stop here. Rodgers! Well, he really lost his cross.
Well, you took what they just moved in that one.
So a throw in here. Taki. Excellent serve from Simon Courtois. No nonsense clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Thuram. Ronaldo on the ball. Front by Garden. It's not lost on them, but a goal could mean at the same stage. Unless you credit to the defending.
Well, what a fine unity they have here, and the fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
How can they make something happen? Beckham. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Maybe getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And nothing comes of it. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what do you think? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on Tinterhooks, you have to say with good reason, it's Real Madrid versus ATK Mohan Bagan.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. Got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Right. Here's Ronaldo. Right guard. Ronaldo on the ball. Saeed Al-Ouaiban. Just wanted to get it out of there. Al-Ouaiban. Ronaldo on the ball. Saeed Al-Ouaiban. Ronaldo. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yes, you said a long way out, but what a strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
That's a cross. Johan Cruyff. Now with Al-Ouaiban. Might be onto something. Top class defending. Thuram. that was required. Raul. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to work.
Well, he looks like the football much better than that. That certainly had the kicker worried.
Roberto Carlos. Frank Rijkaard now. Johan Cruyff. Good for it. Now with WAEXON. Confident play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And it's stayed up for Ronaldo. Oh, nearly shaving the post with that header. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. And playing a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Lucio. Thuram. And on to Jairzinho. Johan Cruyff. Very quick thinking there. Here
Your film shows please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
And on to Jairzinho. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Real chance. Real Madrid have the ball again. Schweinsteiger. Good technique displayed. But I take confidence to try and look from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck so cleanly.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Virgil van Dijk. Now Zidane. Rijkaard. Cruyff. 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? How they forge ahead. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Substitution for Real Madrid. The ball was there, and the danger is averted.
Well, they can all calm down now, Derek. They've got away with that, you have to say.
And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have the moment of the first argument, but it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what do you make of it?
Well, that's probably not the best play. I don't think either team played with the full potential. The final ball was off the lap, and chances they did create, they were unable to take advantage of. A bit disappointing, really, and I was expecting more.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's ACK Bergkamp versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have good balance, attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that had the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And moving it forwards. And behind for a corner. back on. Here's Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lilian Thuram. Correct. Mercedes looks promising. But the danger hurts him there. Shah. Now with Shah. Henry. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And back to Piers Michael. Correct. Front WAEXON. Kruyff has it. Ronaldo. Can he put them across? Oh, the right back keeper. He took care of it defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
And now our find out yet we have the lucky raffle and also get the lucky program draw number for the match programs.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, he was certainly up with the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it's worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Yeah. Can they go up?
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Excellent defending. Correct. Now Roberto Carlos. Johan Cruyff. Cruyff. Now Roberto Carlos. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. A chance here perhaps to invigorate the aerial targets. We have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Alphonso Davies. Into the final 20 minutes. Correct. Shah. Ronaldo on the ball. And now Henry. That shot had one of the boom behind it.
You're absolutely right. He done it target. It was a very clean strike.
Thuram. Now with Lucia. H2H. Saeed Al-Owaiban. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And does this. Good defending it was. H2H. Chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, as you can see, he gave no chance there. He was so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So back underway here. Can they hold on to the lead? Johan Cruyff. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the whole fans were hoping for before Paul was to beat them.
Slightly better performance. He just moved it off the pace with it. Obviously, it's supporting as well. But the key thing is, we bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester United versus H2H Mobile began.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Moving forward for Duvet. Clearance by Giroud. And it goes! That was a nice lead for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes perfect connection. He's so talented. It's a great goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Good run and good ball control. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, just piece of out. Vieira. Given away by Manchester United. Ramlan Milinkovic-Savic. Mbappe. Spot on with that challenge. What a keep it couldn't. Tony Course. Patrick Vieira. That was Al-Owairan. Mbappe. On to Course. Bench still on. I think there's a body again. Throw into Manchester United. Saeed Al-Owairan. And no extends in the lead.
The ball quick finish was looking for. Just completely on target. That's a fun United move in there. It's there for him. It's there for Manchester United. They're going to be favourites now. Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess around, does he? He's strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, lead standing at 2-0. And manager as well, below the half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good looking sequence. Nothing go to plan in the end. Vieira. And on to Al-Owairan. He's in behind. Correct. Johan Cruyff. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, Sani off the post. Aware of the threat, stopping the problem. Puts on the back. Thuram. And with Al-Owairan. Correct. And on to Al-Owairan. And teammates around him. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflex is so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And time for change now. They're well declared away. Oh, what a save! Great goalkeeping. Put one back here. Oh, it's a few balls! And to catch it perfectly. And send it just.
Well, here it is again. What a good assist. And all about place. So left to a simple finish. It's a real joy to watch.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. On course. 15 minutes remaining. Alphonso Davies. And Kroos in full control as he gets forward. And credit to for that good piece of defending.
These United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Encouraging step from United. Going to get the situation. Another goal from the corner with in all likelihood secure victory. So a personnel change then. Decent defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
We need to bounce back next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City versus ACK Mohan Bagan.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. David Beckham. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in to be. Reached by Barasilia. Marek Hamzik. Jairzinho! That's all well handled this one. David Beckham. Hamzik. On to Barasilia. Bravo. 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, here we can see
Number 99.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ronaldo on the ball. Here's Ronaldo. Lucio. Jairzinho. Hamzik now. Feature Barasilia. Another chance. Very low defending for the stop to the chance. They're Swift. Courtois. Rohullet. Right on. Ronaldo on the ball. Oh, Son goes in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, right, from there, that's a really good effort.
Nesta. Now the keeper has it now. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They defended well, they looked dangerous.
It's still alive! Rijkaard. Superbly read and executed. That's it is the first half story as we've written.
Career half-time film is displayed from the police dog display page. The train is east for that.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. It's Sergio equaliser. This could level it. And a goal. Equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, this is a very exciting seconds. He's under so much pressure, but he stretched and allowed him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Jairzinho. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kroos has it. Now with Thuram. And away man! No danger now. Given away by City. Back right on. Right. Hullett. Hullett. Using all his defensive acumen to tough dash.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere had inside the stadium.
And it's spotted in from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? He has teammates around him. And a goal! This is why the tournament's game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, as you can see, he's made that so easy.
A change on the offing for City. So back underway here. Can they hold on to the lead? Nice. Well, at it, and that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
There's a club there between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them feeling. They'll need to get over that quickly. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's HDK Muffin McGann, and let's take on Real Madrid. Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played under will always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Johan Cruyff. From this, now what can he do with it? It's there for him. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's a replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. What's better than that pace? The keeper had no chance.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Neville. And Bellingham. Johan Cruyff. And on to Jairzinho. Well, it could be on for a gear. Oh, they're not under trouble. Not the best clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Cruyff. Fine use of the ball. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front.
here's the replay. And just look at that power. That's
Number
almost
14.
unstoppable. That's a great play.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo on the ball. Now Roberto Carlos. They need to get tighter here. Oh, touchdown on the pass! Nice. Now with Bellingham. This looks interesting. Can he finish this? That's it. Ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Right yard. Courtois. And the lead is in the pressure. Chandinho. Ronaldo. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay. And what goes with the processes. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with lots of chance. It's a great goal.
Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as they stand. Ronaldo. Gomez. This with Courtois. And a confident clearance. And so it is a first half story as we've written. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real a bit of work ahead of them. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, with that line for a throw-in. Lucia. And got rid of it. Roberto Carlos. Nice. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe it's gone from there. Another from the goalkeeper.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's his main skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Well, back underway here, and we've split the 4 goals between them so far. We have 20 minutes to go. I'm moving boldly enough. Let's pick up that decisive pass, but then one that fails to hit its target. Chandinho. Let's give it away. Ronaldo. Real with the ball again. And he's broken free. A goal here might win it. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Roberto Carlos. Now with Chandinho. Now, Grave. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated from the trigger goals. The sheer progress to get your bench.
Well, they're what the man it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and how about standing good performances. I really enjoyed it.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe it should be a crack. Roberto Carlos. Impressive build-up. Holding the ball nicely. Now it's rookie clearance. Stopped out of there. Carles Puyol. The beast now. Carles Puyol. Ronaldo. Cross a move and great cross. They could easily get in. Van Milinkovic Savic. Totti. And teammates around him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right, white card now. Well, that's had a good clean tackle.
Can the owner of the green invisible car, the green invisible car, half-year session, please be...
Cabana now. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous!
To get the well, just hitting this. Definitely now this one. What a strike that is from distance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Correct. And on to Al-Owaran. Ronaldo. The line that flying past you just feel. Yeah, that clearing his lines. Goudet. On to Totti. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't fight for much better than that.
Well, we won't get tired seeing this. We'll listen to that strike. So sweet. It doesn't cross everybody here. Not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And it's Puyol. And play holder, free kick given. Well, they keep passing away. Well, could be very close with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, not the end results he had in mind.
Well, we know you can hit them from that sort of range, but that was the poor effort in the end.
Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it at it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right, my card now. And the fashion chance. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Well, as you can see, this match is definitely by the play. The early when he strikes it, that's a great goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Correct. Well, let's leave the pressure. Ronaldo. Yeah. Rufovic. Right now. 20 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Throw in good. Substitution time is here. Francesco Totti. And on to Snyder. Composed and patient passing. Well, took a deflection, that'll be a corner. And the danger clear. Oh, that's the ball, tackle to the post. Cleared away by Roberto Carlos.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can players respond and find his equaliser?
Deflection, throw in here. And suddenly on the front foot. Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldo, and that is the end of the game. It goes into history books as a home defeat.
Both sides had their chances. In the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here in the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Norway versus HTK Mobile.
Well, that's always the case. Both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And support available. Can convert? And really spot on the challenge. And Oladran. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, look right there. Cleared away by Beckham. H2H. Now with Turam. And WAEXON. Right card. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look at this. It's not like the situation. That's a neat goal in the end.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mateus. H2H has it. Milos Kepes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And there's the problems up here.
Well, this is a brilliant shot, as you'll see. He gives so much power. Fantastic finish.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. William Duran. WAEXON. Duran. Oh, that's not to work. Right card. Oh, jersey it is. And a goal! It is! No movement in front there. No, it's the Legacy.
As you can see, he's been
Goal
too much space, but he
number
still has to work
61.
to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Goalkeeper section paper, this whistle is in the moment.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarting. Chance to do damage.
Well, as you can see, this is a play. He makes the perfect connection. He has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Very timely interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Superbly read and executed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ronaldo. How brave. And space to cross it. Now what can he do from here? Well, it's a bit over here. And not over just yet.
Well, as you can see, he's done fun with the ball. He has such good action pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will go on here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? 15-minute training here. High quality defending. Now the dying embers of the game. It looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, you're excellent.
Well, it's been great entertainment. We've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Now options are plenty. This is through again. Oh, under the post. And so the whole momentum here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It's a really good game, but they will get the zone of engagement and they fully deserve their victory.
Hello, it's great to be with you. I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we'll kick off just moments away. We really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Liverpool versus HTK Mullingham.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So off and running here, the first half underway. On the way through. Cleared away. Jairzinho. And right guard. Here's Ronaldo. Right guard. Now, great. Right guard now. The pass might be tailor-made for Ronaldo. Possession and patience, the works. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Ronaldo. And on to Jairzinho. Ronaldo on the ball. And on to Beckham. Tony Kroos. And a goal here from Tony Kroos to put this team in front.
Well, I have to say, just to really just watch his technique there. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jairzinho. Beckham. He ran defensively. Said Al-Owagan. Ronaldo on the ball. Robert at it. Promising attack. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. This can level it. Passed on to the woodwork. Great. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, as you can see,
Goal
he's
for the
strong,
Sisters, number 9.
well balanced and skillful. That's top-class finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Kami odwrócony do pierwszej
That is that
kolejki
for
nogi
the
napad,
here.
a tu serwuje drugi program for number 1 programs.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about strike for strike. Lucio. Tony Kroos. David Beckham. Raul on the ball. Raul. Having to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Trying to kick it out of there. Ronaldo. The challenge that was required. Beckham. Very likely win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo. And Beckham. Into the advanced position. Very good trouble. Oh, that's a power save. So two substitutes to go on in one go. How about the clearance?
Well, you can hear the clock just driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Liverpool trying to break into an attacking gear. Then well in the closing moments. Well, that was a very respectful effort, pushing a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we weren't bringing the goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what do you think?
Well, certainly has to say, outside that period of back, they've got an overall draw. It's just about the right result.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City versus 80k Mohun Bagan.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to the game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchup all over the pitch.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Lilian Duran. Well, leads the rush. It. Lucio. Vieira. Away by City. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now options are plenty. Right side. Right.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Pakistan and Bangkok.
Well, that is one surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, certainly if you have it from that sort of distance, really struck it cleanly.
And Fabio Carvalho. Lucio. André Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Now Roberto Carlos. The attack middle out. Saeed Al-Owaiban. Ronaldo on the ball. Now the ball back with City here. David Beckham. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
With the cross in Queensland, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Oh yes! You can't find many better than that! Brilliant goal!
Well, here it is again. Wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can we find a response now? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. David Beckham. Completely on the ball. Oh, he's through here. It's opened up for him. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City. But now it's through it.
And as you can see, he looks like that. What a run, what a run, and what a play he is.
So back underway. They leveled it at 1-1 here. Teammates available. Can he deliver? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, not quite on target. Technical.
Into the final 20 minutes. Lucio. The right card. It has it. Ronaldo. A long success effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
The right card. Now Roberto Carlos, pushing for the winner. Ronaldo. Can they create something? Oh no! And it's not going to win the ball that wins the corner. There's every chance, and the fans are lining this up.
Well, as you can see, this is the first he makes the first connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And the substitution will occur now. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Beckham. Bombs against Manchester City, but still he could hit back. There it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
They didn't want to play by the list, but after all, they had the best chances just about this level.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's NCK Mohan against Atletico Madrid.
Then looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins one of those battles will win the game.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Now, who can he play it to? And swiftly ending that attack. Giorgio Chiellini. Ruiz has it. And possession given away. Ronaldo sliding forward with confidence. Pep must take the lead here. And a goal! Now it is. They've been pushing for the over, and now they have it.
Well, he puts away the offensive speed. He expected from that run.
So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Vinicius Junior. Yes, Vinicius Junior. Fine run from Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Goals. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
As you can see, he hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So back underway following the equaliser. Thuram. Now with Al-Owairan. However, they have possession. Ruiz. It's a good looking Atletico move in the making. No panic, just passing.
Well, here it is again, just before the cross. It's perfect, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper could do about that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kylian Thuram. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. away hand. Tony Kroos. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, big moments. Oh, it's a small delivery. And the play was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that's going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play the pass.
Nesta. Brilliant. But the keeper committed himself. Still pressure. Oh, fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Off behind for another corner. Inverted by Turan. Vinicius Junior. The keeper done magnificently to make sure he got there. Minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo. Frank Rijkaard now. Here comes the free kick here. And Monton was able to deal with the threat. Vinicius Junior. Well ready to put an end to that attack.
Well, chances to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, time is of some concern. Can be level matters. And Chiellini attending to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options available. Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
The ball is on. It's a really tight contest. Looks like the chances could go your way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United versus ACK Mohan Bagan.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us.
Well, here you see it. Good pass, right to and composed under pressure. The top pass goal.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good. Al-Owagran. On to save Everton. Raul on the ball. At it. And moving the ball nicely. And the try here from Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
But here's the replay. And just for that power. That's what we've done. That's a great shot.
So back underway. The scoreline set to get 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Could have put it away and are still driven by a couple of goals.
Well, he certainly can't fault their effort. He just can't get back into this game, can they?
Johan Cruyff. Oh, man! That's still to the front of the goal. Couldn't choose a deficit. Not in position to take it away. Well, David Watts surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, certainly if you from that sort of distance, really struck it cleanly.
Ashley Cole. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're playing really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it is there.
He's in behind. Well read to ease the pressure. Back right guard. Pull it at it. Ronaldo. The first half here comes to an end.
However, half-time can be displayed from this dog display sheet to change seats for that.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. Teammates available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike many better than that.
Well, as you can see, this is the right position. He hits it perfectly, doesn't it? That's a brilliant strike.
So now we have it, 2-1. Now the goal. Raul. Raul on the ball. The right guard. Good to it. And it's broken free. And so 20 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it was a very respectful effort from Chico all the way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and a very good strike, but just not on target.
Roberto Carlos. Right guard. Correct. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Correct. Great opportunity. Correct save. And a substitution in the offing. Terrific goalkeeping. Good technique displayed. Back right on. Johan Cruyff. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a clearance of that. Late draw here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
That's a really poor
Goal 26, number 12, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitution time it is here. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. 5 minutes left. Frimpong. Manchester United venture forward, but they have a winning goal in the future. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was all season. It had us on the edge of our seats.
Excellent play. So the ball is made contest and goal as well. The ball is very, very how to go to play.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't begin to be sure to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary actually, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United versus 80k Mohan Bagan.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, it's been magnificent. There's an extra who got that. And alleviated the pressure. Beck. Robert has it. Right on and with two defensively. Right. Real chance. Well, keeper reacted magnificently. And stopping the danger. Roger van Dijk. Right. On the offensive, moving the ball aggressively. Well, it was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, he's in a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Yeah, it's done. And on to Beckham. Defensive challenge. Right. Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Right. Foul. Now with Sanzini. Down to this, and it's in! 1-0, they've reached the fence.
Well, Gus could have set up here. He's such a good back heel. He's still got so much work to do. That's what the strength shows to hold off even. He's still getting shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Right back on. Here's Ronaldo. Good looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. That's only for a throw in. Johan Cruyff. Now it's the power of the placement, but not the desired result. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up outside, don't forget we have the Lucky Ruffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Program Draw, number on the right page of your programs.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Superb defensive judgment to win the attack. From the rumba. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. H2H has it. Well trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Oladran. Nice. Oh, superb skill. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be. And it's in. Fantasy United. Hey, a little victory course.
Makes sense of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
It's going to be a story of two substitutes on at the same time for United. So back away, lead standing at 2-0. Just decent looking attack here. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pele. Jairzinho. H2H has it. Foul. Hurrit. Foul on ball. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again. And what's the purpose of this is? Just like himself to execute and make the field look so easy. What a good goal that is.
United have been getting two substitutes ready and both will come on. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Socrates. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. The pass going to be finished.
What a good goal this was. Most things like their attacking play is inventive. Had a real cutting edge. That to really come on display from them today.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's ATK Mohan Bagan taking on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Roberto Carlos. There is the penalty desired. Rabatelia. And on spec. Can they do it? I don't know if they even say this. Precisely what they have been planning.
But here's the replay, and it's really nice to play into the box. Good players to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish at the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. See what happens next. Great. And away man. Well, that's a window of his own, straight defending. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he smacks it. He couldn't have did that any better.
So back underway, they've left it at 1-1 here. Figo. And on to Beckham. Raul. Now with Beckham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Figo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nice.
With the cross section returned, Liverpool has left open.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? It's deep passing, confidence on the ball. Played with patience. Can they jump in front? Well, the keeper, oh, the burst! Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Excellent defending. Right. Beckham. Oh, what's a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, here it is again. It's such a wonderful strike from that range.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Bravo. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal. Oh, what was that?
Well, we won't get time to this move because that strike absolutely, he really does play very good here. Listen, Peter, what a good finish that is.
So underway again at 2-2. Johan Cruyff. And the ball with Figo. Now with Hamsik. And the flashing there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. No nonsense clearance. 3 minutes left for play. Right.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? Perhaps certainly think so, just misses them.
But we can move this. Danger in the pressure. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be winner. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, absolutely, down from that sort of distance, really struck it cleanly.
And a substitution in the offing. Piero. It's with Hamsik. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, it can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested in your final analysis.
Okay, it's a really good game. It's been evenly matched teams. But at their moment, and neither side really deserves to lose this one.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid versus ATK Mohan Bagan.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will be reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And there we have it. First half is underway. Going forward well here. The fine use of the ball. Must be. And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's take another look. Wow, how clearly did he hit that? It was never decided. What a good goal that is.
One nil then. Ronaldo. Now was WAEXON. Yeah, drive. Leverage it run. Oh, that's a final pass. Oh, that's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, here's a replay. Something in the keeper. He could have done there.
So underway once more, 2-0 lead here. Nice. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he clears the danger. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Right on. Now Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo on the ball. H2H has it. Well, he's given it away. Raul. Another goal! And he draws the corner. A run this way.
Well, have to remind us of the play. He always looked to play good. That's a brilliant goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill flag. Raul. Mbappe. Now drive. Raul. And fine goalkeeping, real concentration. And cleared away by Lucio. That is that for the first half here. Team's back in position, second half underway. Beckham. Nice. Ronaldo on the ball. Said and WAEXON. Only minutes to go then. A quick thinking to it back. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. But Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Force. Involved Alphonso Davies. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But this is that pass to the piece of defending. Ronaldo. Now, Grave. H2H. Danger is still there. not able to survive that second push. Foul. Frank Rijkaard now. On course. Frank Rijkaard now. Precision and patience, the watchwords. Moving the ball well here. Corner for Real Madrid. And time for a change now. Danger averted. Ronaldo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. And is that the end of the game? He goes into the books as a bit for Real Madrid. What do you think of their overall performance?
Most things like their attack was expected and had a real cutting edge. That's a really good display from today.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's ATK Muffin McGann up against Real Betis.
Well, that's Derek always. The skin set, two good teams, a great player service, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Thanks to Brazilians to shut them down. Said Al-Omaran. Virgil van Dijk. And back Rich. Rafe. Krunic has it. Ronaldo. Al-Omaran. Bradley forward ahead. And it goes. The opening ball in this contest.
Well, just look on top of the defender. He keeps the balance, he's still in the target. What's a good goal that is?
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Francesco Totti. The glorious chance. And it goes! The square again! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, as you can see, he hits the ball from straight. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Al-Omaran. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Totti. William Thuram. Thuram. Krunic has it. Correct. And the ball with Chechenko. Francesco Totti. Correct. Now Cruyff. Oh, he looks threatening.
Ian side position.
Chance then for the respective manager to address the charges. It is half
That
done.
is reminded that racism will not be tolerated in any form. Offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. This might be productive. Kennedy must take the lead here. Terrific save. Well, muzzle late properly. And he's gone for power. So close to finding it. Roberto Carlos. Lucio. Rijkaard. Ronaldo. Their challenge. Well, Messi's had it back now. Lost position. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Francesco Totti. And a transform to London cross. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And that's very straightforward for the keeper. It's there for him. Let's go to score. And he buys the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, as you can see, he's very good ball. He won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So two substitutes to go on in one go. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right. Patient build up at the moment. Not showing good patience. Good pull them back here. And they defense their areas. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, just because he gets the right technique, accuracy, and enough how to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
On the way again, we'll be treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Johnny Kroos. And ball with Jetchinger. On a long distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a this effort, you have to say.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second half is
Just about easy to live with.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal versus ATK Mohan Bagan.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been echoed by the coaches here today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. precisely what they have been planning.
Well, let's take a look.
Joe Castle, number 14.
The keeper would never say, what a good goal that is.
One nil then. Ian Duran. Bruce. Right. Oh, it's not so. And ball is loose. Just the clearance that was needed.
As you can see, it's a very simple pitch. He's still being keep the ball and push it off. And that's exactly what he did.
So ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. On to Turan. Now, Grafe. Bruce. Can they price them open now? And there it is! Still money into this game, and they have momentum now.
Well, yes, again,
Goal
he's
for the
decisive,
visitors,
doesn't he?
number 9.
It's a brilliant goal from the top line player.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 current state of affairs. Eusebio. Hamsik. And with Turan. Now options are plenty. That's a good kick the ball. And well positioned to clear. Johan Grafe. Here's Ronaldo. In search of the equaliser. Could be! And with that, the whistle draws to a close. The positive ahead of the Northerners. Your thicknesses.
Dog is baby, sustains these for that.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Chance to do damage. Trying to build that play. Oh, goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, here it is again.
Goal for the visitors,
Such a good
number
technique.
9.
It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So the ball is running again at 2-all. Steven Gerrard. Bruce. And the ball with Alfonso Davies. And the ball with Gerrard. Moving the ball nicely.